Hello, VOD friends. We return for more judgments that I have lost. Also, I've just realized the dude on the top left, it's Soma. And I wonder, you know what, that woman on the bottom left there with, I think, Ihara? Is that Sawa? I think that's Sawa, right? Also, I did do the gauntlet stuff. I didn't do this because fuck this one. This one sucks. But I did all the other ones. Alright, what I've done. I did all of Heaven's Golf because I was bored. I unlocked the perfect guard for Flux Fisher because it's kind of fun. And I decided to go all around and mark all the squirrels. So all the squirrels are marked now. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Let's go deal with this mascot thing. Once I'm in Kamurocho. Oh, damn, look, a squirrel. What does this one need? I need to listen. I can already see where I need to be for this. It's helpful. And then... Help. I have beepage, but I don't have any indication. Normally it's pretty spot on when you bring it out. Do I have to acknowledge it, maybe? No, I don't think so. Oh, the organic cafe! I remember this chick from 7! Alright, you know what? I'm bringing the guide up for this squirrel. Because I don't know, man. I'm gonna spend time looking for this squirrel. Yeah, all the way down to the Kamurocho squirrels. So many fucking squirrels. Still an Injin show. Still an Injin show. And now we're at the Kamurocho squirrels. Then head to the center of the champion district. Third squirrel's paint on the staircase. And then I have to get the dog out. What? How the fuck's this stem? How was I supposed to get to this from the detector? Can I even bring the dog to Kamurocho? Apparently.
Yes.
Alright. Lead me, doggo. Where are we going? I don't know how to use the dog. The things. Yeah, like, he's not leading me anywhere right now. How do I use the dog? No, he's just coming to me for pets! Help! Dog! Do something! It just says take him for a walk. Does he want to go this way? Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I know you're. What do you want? It's divine water. I can't pick it up. Oh. But that's not the item. Are we going this way? Is he just taking me to items? Bro, how do you use the dog to get items from the squirrels? Rampo, my man. Where's the item? I actually know what item I'm getting, so I know if it'll work. What the fuck is it? He's barking. That's not the item! Run, Bert! Where am I getting these things? Rampo, you suck. What about this squirrel? Awesome. Blue peroxide. Rampo doesn't suck. You're right. I got too hasty. Don't be mean to Amasawa's dog. Yeah, I should be mean to Amasawa. Get up. Get up. But yeah, you know, if I run by the squirrels, I'll do the squirrels. I know they all are. Alright, transmission. Something on the side I'm missing? Ah, drone. Played Yakuza 4 recently for the fuck of it. Why does Don Quixote turn into Wild Jackson when you fight people? It does. Oh yeah, I upgraded my drone too. Just a little bit. Where's the goodies, you fucking squirrel prick? You said just go up. How up are we talking? Fucking guy. Fucking guy. He's one of the last ones too. I gotta scroll all the way down for this fucking thing. There's nothing up here. Where's the item I was promised? It's the wrong boy band sign. It's the wrong fucking sign. God damn it! Still the wrong sign! It's literally there. Why the fuck is it not there? I'm so confused. Because, like, literally on the guide, that's where it is. And it's not there. I've been playing for 10 minutes and I'm already getting pissed off about fucking squirrels. Leave me alone, lads. I just want to find my squirrels. This is my porn booth. Fuck off. Out of the way, woman! Being led by squirrels. Nice! Nice! Squirrels are making me upset. Yeah. There's another dog walk one. I fucked the dog walk once. So many squirrels. So many fucking squirrels. Okay. Why is this 5 of them? Whoa. Whoa. What in the... What is all this? Oh, there's 6 of them. Now I see why so many people talked about it on Chatter. But seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for the stage of the place. State of the place. What's that? I think I'd end up stuck at the park with all these costumes. Such a failure. And you are... Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Muroi, head of the community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events, public awareness, education... That sort of thing. You're a city promoter. Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? The dog's hat? Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's my fault to hear it anyway. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. That sounds nice. Albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts? Helping citizens in need? Whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked with the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for the park as our starting point. Now, looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Wow. Yeah, well, I have to say, I never even left the park. Even I've never left the park looking like such a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear the mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gotten around by now. Ah, shit. What's his name again? I know his name. He's Camelot. Segita Sanshiro. You know what? I've got to know. I think it's Segita Sanshiro? No, that's definitely wrong. If he was Segita Sanshiro, there'd be a white Yi, an endless machismo. Basically the opposite kind of mascot. In fact, may I ask what made you think that? I'm curious to take your input back to the office. I guess when you put it that way, I'm not sure why I thought that. Guess I was just mistaken. Well, This little guy here is actually named Camelot. Sweet. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See? We could use a rabbit. Wow, that's... sure is an angle, but no, sorry, I've never heard all that before. Even a local detective hasn't heard anything about Camelot, then maybe we need to rebuild the concept from scratch. I should give this a good think. I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, yeah, give me son, I'm off. Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time.
Huh.
Hey, okay. Hang on, is he really planning to clean up the streets? Wearing that? Jeez, hope he knows what he's doing.
頭痛い
What?
Hmm?
Did I hear someone? Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these. Maybe the noise amp will help.
Koko da na.
This isn't it.
Kikoeru.
Why is that noise coming out of it?
Koko da na.
頭
I can hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Here we go. Huh?
Eh?
Ah.
すみません
Please give me my head back.
Huh.
Ah, right. Sorry. Wait, what? Why? I think you're about to pass out.
Na.
Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather, at the very least. Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird. But I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. So, what are you even doing in one of these? Well, I've been working all around town since morning. When I came here for my break since it's our designated spot, that was when I found out. The zipper on this suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day. Why didn't you ask someone for help? I'd just die.
Huh?
Huh? My head is killing me. She's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of a heat stroke. Even in winter. She get her some water. Alright, if you just wait here, I'll be back with some cold water. Just don't budge. I have some divine water. There you go.
Na.
Still holding up? Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just, get the head off you. Great, thanks. Thank you. So cold. So good. Feeling better now? Oh, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, co-workers, bosses.
Na.
Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Camelot, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye.
Huh.
So you're not looking at me right now. Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else can help you get out of it for a break? It's just so embarrassing, and if someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I can't do that. Boy, that sounds tough. sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around.
Oh.
Hey, you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long to... I need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in a mascot outfit right now. Hey, so your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place where you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it no problem. You do that for me? But why? Not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town. Takayuki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases. Tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job's to help people. I see. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad deal, eh? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now. This PR campaign sounds pretty involved.
Hi.
No, you're right. I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in for me?
Yeah.
Absolutely, miss. Minato. Minato Todo.
Minato-chan.
Yeah, he just said her name? Are you a girlfriend? Make sure you rest up, okay? Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You can have some time if you need it. Alright. Just hit the streets as Camel up now. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Ready to hit the streets. As for the outfit, I can just pick any of these. It ain't Onomichio. It ain't Onomichio, but it'll do. Unless anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. It's just for the job. Minato-chan, it's okay. Seriously, you should get your rest. Each stroke can be really serious. Right, so, you need to give... Oh, he's gone. I didn't expect walking around in this to be so tough. Hard to see too. Got way more respect for the people in these things now. That part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Oh, Roy guy something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. Not to mention helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. Be the safest for Minato-chan's job. So, supposed to be doing this in character? What is Camel up like anyway? Yeah, trying to look at some rabbit pun to see if that covers me. This is fucking great. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You make it big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys, and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? The place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on. Let's go. Please let me go. Pushy scout. The exact... This fucking image. Like, oh, I'm gonna do something to this girl. Camelop is judging you, sir. Camelop's trying to combat. But can I do in this getup? Oh, we taking that Camelop style. As bad as this guy's being, I don't really have a choice in what to do. Oh, Camelot says it's time for the pushy recruiters in this town to face their punishment. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried doing that character. Oh, whatever. Point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning. Let her go.
Ah!
Hell are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you're gonna hand out to kids? Just fuck off already. So strong. What's with this, whatever it is? You've had enough, you'd better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a hoppier place for everyone. Camelot. God, how'd I lose to you? Good grief. This campaign is doing some good. Maybe I don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. So scared. Don't worry about it, man. But please, be careful. There may be others out here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Camelot-kun. Yes, this is the kind of thing Moroi-san was looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, time to get back on the beat. This is fucking dumb. You want some candy? Ah, my balloon!
Hmm?
If I act quick, I can get it. Doesn't seem suited for any real athletics, though. My favorite balloon! What the fuck was that? I've never seen that menu before! What? What the fuck? Never seen that before! Hang on, I want to reload. Can I reload? Yeah, I want to reload. To press to the left. I want to make that work. I'm gonna fucking reload the game to make that work. I will speed through the dialogue if I need to. Yeah, I think I just have to speed through this shit with that post.
Nah.
Let me just speed through this. The classic hold R1 and X. Or right bumper and A if you're a Xbox pleb.
まあな。はあ。お。
Flop.
ああ。
はい。
ええ、港ちゃん。
はい。
おう。
Haha, I'm ready to roll. I want to get this kid's balloon. I need to get this kid's fucking balloon. No, fuck, I wanted to go for the balloon first. Alright. Alright, we're gonna see the slap again.
Ah! Mattaku.
Alright. To the left.
Hmm?
What? What the fuck? Alright, hang on. We're looking up a guide for this. I'm that determined to get this fucking balloon. Because it is probably going to be a hilarious animation of him getting that fucking balloon. Yeah, I might as well get going because I have to fucking... All buttons. It doesn't specify exactly how to do it. That's before like one time.
Nah.
I think it was super briefly explained. During the introduction to the dance club.
まあな。はあ。お。
Now you must hop for the balloon. What does it mean? Hang on, I want to look up a fucking video guide for this. Streets.
ああ。
はい。
ええ、港ちゃん。
はい。
おう。
So what does this guy do for this balloon? Oh, I just had to keep holding up. Fuck me. Alright, we get to see the slap one more time.
Ah!
まったく。
Alright, so watching it one more time. Watching the video guide. Act quick and get it? Yeah, maybe you can. Act quick. Yeah, he just holds up. He just holds up. I don't think he does anything else. Out of the way, woman. This child's balloon needs saving.
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, you had to hit X. You had to hit X. Okay, here goes nothing. Here. Got it. Here you are, bud. Your favorite balloon. Wow. Thanks, Camelot-kun. That was cool. Bye-bye. Don't let it go again. Also, comment section for this guide. Someone said that he missed the balloon and he redid the sub-story. Oh, buddy. What if you redid it 3 times? It's almost as bad as that time I missed that hidden Monokuma in the taxi minigame. Mako-chan, where are you?
あの
Something wrong, man?
え
What? You scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do
な
now.
るほど
I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. Got it. You just keep waiting here, man. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. In what? Fuck. Sub-story's great. Child acquired. Could this kid be Mako-chan? You're Mako-chan, right? Your mom was worried sick.
Huh?
Wah! You scared me! Oh, that's exactly how his mum reacted. It fits the description, too. No mistaking, this is Mako-chan. Oh, right. My mom! Saw a rat and chased it so I could pet it, and... Where is she now? I'll take you to her now. Is that alright? Okay, thank you. You can literally see each other! Mako-chan! So glad you're alright. Sorry. Thank you so much, Camelop-san. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, Ratman. I'm actually a rabbit. Whatever. I'm a bunny rabbit. They both just fucking look at me. Come on, guy, just a quick pop in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What? You got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, I found an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in.
おい
Hey, you have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone.
Huh?
Huh? What in the... Camelot? Wanna know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. So take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and fuck off out of here. Hoo-yah! How's this? What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found that I ever went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes. Keep it up, Camelot-kun. Okay. If that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan before his shift's over.
Hmm?
Where'd Minato-chan go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay. Guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. I wonder where Minato-chan is, though. Let's update her real quick, at least. Yagami-san? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously? Poor girl.
ところで
You feeling any better yet? Oh, yeah, quite a bit, thanks to you. That's good to hear. I walked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson, helped out a couple kids. It's actually pretty tough. Well, with this getup. You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami-san, we meet again.
あの
Alright-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Camelot was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Camelot, asking when he will be back. All that. Toto-san was in charge of Theatre Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Toto-san? Thank you so much. All you're asked to do is hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Oh. Here's your pay for today. And a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city and for Camelot. Although I've really got my work cut out for me now. Gotta step up my own efforts as Camelot, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again. See you next time, Toto-san. And Yagami-san, you should consider some Camelot work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised to find how well you fit the role.
Huh.
Oh, right. Fat chance. It's a little damp. It smells kind of funky, too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry. I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh. I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, no, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. Wow, Yagami-san. Pretty awesome. Oh. I mean... Fuck. The sad Yakuza music with this image. Fuck me. I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be. But you actually went out and kicked some butt in one? And there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Aw, Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it. Being all clammed up like this every day. Wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be part of the world as myself.
Minato-chan.
Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You already come to the realization that you want to change. It's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I can take this off just for a bit. Really?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, would you be willing to witness this moment?
Oh.
I'd be honored. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Huh. Ah. That's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Oh, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot, too. I can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume, like, for good? Actually, yeah. I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh?
Wakatta.
Yeah, sure. We'll take the case. And see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we'll be together till the end. Nani? See you later. This job's gonna be blown up into a real case. If we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way does sound somewhat appealing. Alright. The detective agency! Alright, it's hard to skateboard in here. You gonna be good to me, Squirrel? The walking, talking hermit. Nice.
しばらく寝とけって。
Bro, I boxed the fuck out of those guys. Sega. Oh, actually. How do I do it? Power slide. Run while with an EX boost and press X. And doing a power slide. So, EX boost. Whoop! Also, yeah, Minato is a romance option. Something we'll get to later. Let's focus on the school stories before I start focusing on women. Hell yeah, free anime paint? Hold the romance option. Well, it's, I mean, I got burned on the romance options in the last game because, Tsukumo? Is that her name? No, that's the guy that we're buddies with. Yosuke's sister. When her fucking romance shit. Oh, don't make me walk the dog. Alright, fuck it, let's try again. Rampo. Tsukino, that's it. Hello, Rampo. Alright, Rampo. Lead me to the goodies. What'd you find, boy? Good boy, Rampo! Oh, might as well grab these from the gauntlet. Takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. Ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there. Apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Yeah, I need to find out more details. Ning ning. You know, I should look at my gear. Bleeding duration, reduces burn duration. That's nice to have. I got that from a cat. Defense up 7. Oh, it's only at low health though. Yeah, I'll keep the multi-leggings on. M-Side Cafe. How much harder was stuff on the gauntlet? Not as hard as you thought it would be, honestly. Like, the only one that gave me a bit of a kerfuffle at first was, it was one where you could only deal damage with mortal reversals. So you had to use an extract given to you, which let you do, dodge, like, perfect dodges gave you mortal reversals. That's currently been, like, the only one that was really hard. Actually, you know what? I lie. The fucking speed stealth, I hate it. Fucking hate that speed stealth. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area. Where exactly? Ryan! Ah, there you are.
Nah.
Hey there, ceiling ninja. Should I say Ryan?
No.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. It is I, Ryan Acosta, shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it!
Mattaku.
You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Oh.
More or less. Seem to be doing pretty good yourself. It's a tree you've opened up a dojo. Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you. But as I understand that a rival dojo started poaching your students. Lamentably so. The seedlings I have done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Just sure I did mention it, he did. Gotcha. Now who's this rival of yours? Ah, yes. The Russian.
Huh?
He's Russian. I mean, he's not a foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borshat Kaliskov? Kalinshinkov? I don't know Russian. Stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he isn't like any foe I've faced.
Majikayo.
Former Spetsnaz. You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own. Spirits, release, dark doppelganger, delusion.
Eh?
What the hell? Believe it! At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you was the last of my disciples, Master Jirozemon Asakusa. The sturdy age of 78. He is my most faithful successor.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Though expended great effort to infiltrate Kalishinkov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? Trials are rigorous tests Kalinchikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill, Can't just join his dojo unless you overcome them. That's why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it, yes. Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid on your mission. Please tell me it's a ninja in disguise. And this is... Yes! Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
マジかよ。
Yeah, I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Serio Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Foggy, stop speaking in Russian. I can't read Russian. Can barely read it when you translate it to English. Oh, that... Oh, the start of this fight is fucking sexy. Why is the combat in this game so fucking good?
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. It's not a shortcut anymore. I've definitely gone the long way to get to Serio. Skateboard was not meant for Kamurocho. If anything, I'm just using it to get past fights I don't want to get into. Hey, looks like the reception ninja. Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. You came not knowing the dress code. Dress code?
それって
Oh, you don't mean if you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. It's not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Alright, I'm ready. Fuck, he just unlocked Shira's outfit. I will be the next Hokage. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright, infiltration step 1 success. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups feels a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Oh, really? I have pretty low alcohol tolerance. If I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you stumble into enemy territory all drunk. You get decapitated. Swing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger! I believe we've not yet met.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. I'm Yagami, trained to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
hmm?
Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov-sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja! Look there, Sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh, it is time for the school motto. School motto? Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you had best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade, for we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one, for we have been born to die. Believe it! Believe it! Why does every ninja keep saying that? So for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me of a prospective disciple in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
Yagami desu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
Don't even know what the question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh. Things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Although I admit the age in which the ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? That means you want to be a ninja in Japan. I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period.
Eh?
Huh? But the Sengoku period was what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risks it posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be extracted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in a world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. I am but one of their descendants. No way. Pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami-Wolf, if you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak of body or the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Honestly, I would love if Ryan is also one of these students. He just infiltrated in anyway. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of a swift runner, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
マジで
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
はい
Okay. What will I need to do? Simple.
え
Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
なるほど
Huh. Now that I can do. Yes! on fucking kunai! I love like the slightly silent running because he's wearing the ninja like foot wraps. As soon as I got the idea of a chase happening, oh yeah, Corgi, yes, 100%. You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh. What the? When did they get here? We're still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point? Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. Alright. What's he gonna make me do now? I have to play him in darts! We're better to throw a shuriken. Shuriken? Are you? If you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same.
Huh.
You sure about that? Now let the trial commence. And hold nothing back. Am I gonna have to... Am I gonna have to fight him next? It's like what we did with Ryan last game.
Yes.
敵は虫の息だな。
180!
Yes.
Where the fuck's 17?
敵は虫の息だ
Believe it!
あんなやつ
To defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. Nani? Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day.
Eh?
That's a lot. Not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How that he still has students? Let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Cat. Huh? Cat's got a note in its collar. So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Eh?
Huh? And now I know Ryan sent you. There is no more useful words. Shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, he stabbed me. I juggled him over the edge. They teach you this in ninja school. He's strong. Master Yagami. That truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You passed.
Eh?
Huh? I'm saying that was your final try, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Nah.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. Trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow. Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Ah. Ah. Koinichi. Female ninja. Well, check out that outfit. Sophia-san. Break time. There's teas and bentos waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Woo! Me! I'm hungry! Uh-oh. Have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wow, and my brother's so strict too. You must be so brave. Yeah, right, they were all ready to pass out a moment ago. Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalashnikov. She is our Kuon chief? First reception ninja? Oh, it's Kunon chef. By the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! Love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me, is she why Kalashnikov school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. Motherfucker just said that out loud! As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school, ever.
Mattaku.
Well, guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon.
Eh?
Yes? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. We're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. It's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's techniques get a hold of your mind, there's no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. Well, Ryan, I found out what you're missing. Titties. And that about sums it up. Impossible. True ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Ah, curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven.
Why?
Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death.
Nah.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side.
Why?
Take. Fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Did you ask if you could have your showdown at my house? Ryan, you really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend.
Mattaku.
I feel need to turn it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times when a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother! Please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh. Who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused. So please, would you stay your hand?
What?
Ryan, no. Ryan, no. Ryan, no! Beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique. It's unstoppable. Ryan? Ryan, what the fuck, bro? You held strong against Madoka-chan, but you lose to some Russian hussy. Bro. Master Kalashnikov. What is it? Decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. But a truce it is. I mean, oh, had the greatest idea. Let's say you and I join forces. With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we could advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily, I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us a great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day. And think ninja thoughts. Think ninja thoughts! Fortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely. And besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I'm in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy. Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it! Oh, even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? Glad I got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan! Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess he wants to train with me today. Huh. Guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. With any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Truly a nin. I'm still disappointed in my boy Ryan. Man lost to some pair of fucking foreign titties. Can't believe this. You know what? Since I'm in Kamurocho, I might as well go talk to Sayori. I want to do the school story stuff, but I can go back to Minjinsho for that later when I actually have to go back. But first...
ここだな。これが意味するのは。この絵は聞こえる。
I'm starting to figure out how the squirrels work. And now I know why that other one didn't spawn. I didn't examine the last one. Hey all, I'm back from ninja school. What do you mean that's weird?
もう大丈夫ですか、八神さん。でしたら、間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。よろしいですか？
ああ、始めよ
う。じゃあ結局その痴漢被害者の話に裁判で出た以上のものはなかったわけか。
そうですね。特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
俺もそう。
だとすると、やっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか。捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだよな。まずそいつは一体何者なんだ？
画面には三越場の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、 結婚の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると
Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet? The accomplices.
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは三越柴殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
私も八神さんと同意見です。
じゃあ彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね。
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越柴殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど、確かにおちょくってますね。
ところでちょっと話変わるなよ。もし殺人動画が捏造されたものだったとしたらどういう風に作るんだ。
例えばそうですね、まず真犯人が三越柴を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。ハリウッド映画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
それでもどっかに合成の跡が残っちまうんじゃねえのか。
今のところ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであれば、もう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合、痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。それを見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
間宮結衣と会いに行く前、八神さんは江原の痴漢に替え玉がいたんじゃないかと言いましたね。本物の江原は偉人帳で三越柴を殺害し、その後痴漢と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
でもその入れ替わるタイミングはなかったんですよね。池袋のホームに立ってから江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされてます。
He was not.
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった。
Shino, you fool. Right here.
一緒に作ったよな、これ。新宿駅ホームの俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に防犯カメラで姿を捉えられてたわけじゃなかったんですよ。
どういうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイントがあるんだ。それがどこかというと、これは矢印の点線になっている部分は防犯カメラから死角になってたんだ。ほんのわずかにだけど、ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
可能性としてはあり得るよね。
ええ。ですが実際の事件の時はすぐ後ろから間宮さんが追いかけてました。その目を盗んで2人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
運任せ？
ええ。だって事件当時朝のラッシュアワーで人がいっぱいです。そんな中を江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける保証はないし、下手したらその前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
あ、ですよね。やっぱり。
八神さん、どうでしょうか？これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野君の指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ、さすがだな星野君は。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。
え？
一見運任せの偶然に見えることも 全部仕組まれてた
The
としたら
woman
どう
was
か
in on it.
どうかなと言いますと？
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を残せなかったはずだ。で、そう考えると今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです？
Everything in Ihara's day, including Mikoshiba's murder, was set up. Then we can deduce the possibility that
痴漢の被害者だった間宮結衣は初めから江原とグルだった可能性がある。
え？
その場合彼女は江原のこともその替え玉がいることも全部承知してたんだ。ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
it's not entirely impossible. There's still a chance Yui Mamiya has been acting a part in this
起
conspiracy.
こる前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話だよ。2人の江原は追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に間宮結衣がグルでないならこの入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。で、駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣はそこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。周りの通行人たちは盲目的に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮結衣がグルなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間はそういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせは後にして大事なのは間宮結衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越柴殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。
Far out of what
多分それ
fuck
で
the
決まりだ
random
と思
dude
います。
immediately filming in the direction of
そ
Ihara.
して
Yeah.
検察はといえば痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは言い出せない。三越柴殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね。法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに認めてもらえなかったんだよな。学校も第三者委員会もそして裁判所もいじめの事実は確認できなかったと片付けた。だからそんな法に強い反感を持ったとしてもおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんです？彼女には小さな子供もいて経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。なのに殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて、どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握られるような接点が？
53-year-old patrolman, a married office worker, and mother. The connection between them so far is the train station itself.
なあ、間宮結衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなもんないかな？
見てみますね。ちょっと待ってください。
よう、その間宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠をもう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越柴殺しのアリバイに使えるもんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら誰の目にも止まらねえ。そんな模試を残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。ああ、それとやっぱり間宮優が来るなのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確かに。
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮優衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮優衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、年齢は30歳、東京大田区出身で小中学校は公立、高校は私立黒川学園から東都大のビジネス学部を卒業。旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。旦那の間宮太一は株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。
Fuck me, her husband's name is Taichi and her maiden name is Suzuki. Fuck me.
間宮優衣の高校黒川学園って言ったよな。最近耳にした。偉人帳でだ。あれは確か
RGG fucking love sneaking that fucking name in. I don't remember what Kurokawa Academy is.
俺が三越柴の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てた奴らがいたんだ。3人組で事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。そいつらが黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですが、お年は30歳。
赤池さん30歳、間宮優衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。俺ら今間宮優衣と江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。
Yeah, stop talking about Taichi Suzuki. Yagumi's cooking.
間宮優衣の実家から近い。あ、
なんだ？
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
Hoshino.
この野郎。司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。
え？
星稜高校で江
I'll wear
原敏郎
those.
からいじめを相談された沢って先生がいるんだ。彼女も黒川学園の卒業生だったのか。沢先生の年は知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。下手したらみんな同窓生だ。
つながっ
Hoshino, your comment on the uniform is actually helpful.
無関係だったはずの痴漢とその被害者が。
まだ細いね。すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
Alright, we finished. We finished the chapter.
無関係であるはずの痴漢加害者とその被害者、点と点とがつながり結ばれた線は一本にとどまらない。やがてそれらは一つの疑いへとたどり着く。江原は周到な計画に基づき、あえて痴漢の汚名をかぶることで復讐のアリバイを作ったのだ。
Cat.
三越柴弘殺害の発端は4年前に自殺した江原敏郎君へのいじめでした。ネットに出た殺人動画はその父親江原明宏が 息子の仇を討ったことを示している。また江原には複数の共犯者がいます。彼らは10月7日朝6時半、自宅を出た三越柴を車で拉致し、廃ビルに連れ込んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半、多分三越柴が江原に殺害されてた時もカメラには映ってませんが、近くに控えていたんじゃないかと思います。
同じ頃、そこから30キロ以上離れた池袋駅の防犯カメラにはもう一人江原そっくりな男が映っていました。以降彼を替え玉と呼びます。替え玉は1時間以上ホームのカメラに身をさらした後、午前9時6分、間宮結衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと、新宿駅ホームの近くで本物の江原と入れ替わり、三越柴殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには、痴漢被害者の間宮結衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
Kind of like from the first game, we kind of had the who, but we didn't have the why.
三越柴殺しのためにえらい人数が動いてるな。間宮結衣と替え玉の痴漢、それに三越柴を拉致したって連中。江原どうやってそんな仲間たちを集められたんだ？
ええ、その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが星稜高校の教師で沢陽子です。彼女は敏郎君にいじめを打ち明けられたただ一人の大人で、2ヶ月前三越柴の教育実習を見てました。さらに間宮結衣と同じ黒川学園出身です。三越柴の殺害現場を冷やかしに来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。彼らは全員年も近く同窓生だった可能性があります。
そいつらが江原の仲間ってことか。で三越柴を殺すのに協力した。
沢陽子が彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。彼女は敏郎君が自殺したことに対し、教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため、自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考えられませんか？
ああ、確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくないとも思ってる。
え？
沢先生はいい教師です。熱意があって生徒のピンチには必ず手を差し伸べようとする。そして4年前に教え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと悔やんでました。ただ彼女にとっては三越柴博も教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担してたんなら、俺はもう人を見る目に自信が持てません。
八神、
明日また偉人町に行きます。とにかく沢先生に間宮結衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは保留だ。
そうですね。
ちょっといいですか？黒川学園を調べてたら気になる情報が出てきました。
なんだよ。
もう13年前になるんですけど、この学校でもいじめ自殺が起きてました。校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
Bullying suicide from 13 years ago. I think Sawa Sensei mentioned that too. If I remember correctly, the student lived, but is in a coma to this day.
沢先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
ええ、その件ですね。男子生徒の名前は楠本充。30歳になった今も昏睡状態が続いているとあります。
そんなことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は出ないと思うんですけど、実は彼の母親が今厚生労働省の事務次官なんです。楠本玲子って聞いたことありません？
ないかな。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
Vice ministers rank above most government officials. Suriku Kasimoto has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
ほら、厚労省は前に一ノ瀬って事務次官が逮捕されて大変だったじゃないですか。 なのに後任者もその息がかかってて何も立て直せず、みんな呆れてたところへ抜擢されたのが楠本さんなんです。ずっと出世コースを外れてたので、それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、ベテラン官僚として知識や経験も豊富だって、加えてお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたいで。
ふん、それって今回の事件となんかつながってくるか？
どうでしょう。でも楠本玲子も江原も子供がいじめの被害者だったわけですよね。これも今までは見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが。
その楠本玲子の息子、13年前に起きたいじめってどんなの？
ですね、加害生徒は黒川学園3年生の河合真也。学校の中でも外でも日常的に充くんを小突き回してたそうで、うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
ひどい。
担任の先生もあれですね、いじめの様子を見てたのにやりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
ああ、しばらくメディアに叩かれてたな。覚えがあるよ。
多分その時のいじめに同級生だった澤先生や間宮結衣も居合わせてたんだ。
そして充くんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれません。
うん。そこから先は本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。まず明日、澤先生に
よろしくお願いします。私の方は江原の控訴に向けて動くことにします。あの痴漢裁判にはやはり重大な見落としがありました。彼は無実だったんです。なぜならその時息子の仇を殺していたから。
ただの痴漢だったはずが、えらいことになってきたな。
I like how we started with a groping thing that turned into a murder to now yeah, we went from a murder that turned into a big conspiracy to groping that turned into murder. Out of the way, jerkasses. Run, Po.
よしよし。よしよし。来たな。
Where you taking me, boy? That way?
でかしたぞ。
Did you find it? Oh, he did. Good boy. That's not Cafe Alp store. Where is it? Where's the fucking squirrel? There it is.
ビンゴ。この絵は
I'm gonna get one more squirrel. Smoky stairs. This one. Sometimes you get like yellow peroxide, and then sometimes you get like amazing shit. Okay. Romper!
よしよしよしよし来たな
Where we going, boy? That way? Good way. He found it.
よしよし偉いぞ
Hell yeah, good doggo! We figured out how to make the dog work, let's go! Oh, why are those cars so loud in my ear? Ah! I have the power of God! This one...
この絵は
Listening.
聞こえるこれが意味するのは
Drone pace. Right, snooze time. Fucking love my penguin. No, hey Kaito.
あれよーのんびりしてやがんな話は聞いたぜ偉人町に行くんだろ澤先生に会いによ海藤さんは学校に入れないでしょ先生に会えんのは俺だけだよ分かってるってでもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら俺も呼べるだろ状況分かってる海藤さん澤先生も三越場殺しに一枚噛んでるかもしんないんだお前こそ分かってねえなあの人はそんなことしねえよえ俺は人を見る目には自信があるんだ特にいい女についてはなやっぱあんたには負けるよ
Alright, Twin Jeans show, Kaito. Akiyama's so mean to themselves for sleeping like that. They are. I mean, when I've slept on couches, and trust me, I've slept on couches for a while, I either used pillows or the armrests were like proper cushioned armrests. They weren't just like a chunk of wood.
よしじゃあ俺はつくもんとこに行ってるぜ中華街で腹ごしらえしてからないつも楽しそうだね海藤さんはいい店ばっかだぜあんだけ数あると1日 4,5 軒はいかねえと何どうしたの見てみろ阿久津だ
The fuck's he doing here?
カムロ町の半グレがなんでこっちによー阿久津なんでお前がここにいんだおいほらこっちだって怪盗だ奇遇じゃねえかよ取り込み中だ悪いな の野郎、偉人中に何の用だ？わざわざこっちまで手下引き連れて。もしかして俺らと関係ある？いや、向こうも俺らと出くわして面食らってたみてえだ。別件と見たぜ。それにしたっておかしなとこだよね。あれも RK のやつらかな。結構な人数でこっちに来てるみたいだ。ああカムロ町だけのしのぎじゃ食ってけねえとか。まあ奴らが何してようがわざわざこっちから首突っ込むことはねえ。お前は早いとこ。
Oh yeah, almost that wasn't waiting for me for like half a day at this point. There is one thing I want to do first though. Because since I have been so diligent in my cat endeavors, I've gotten popularity up to like level 2. So that means I can get taken to the Phantom Ramen shop, but it's currently in the daytime. I can't do that. Fuck. Well, might as well do the squirrel. I already know exactly where this thing's gonna take me anyway. Because I already saw the other squirrel. I have to acknowledge it.
ここからだ。これが意味するのは。
Is there a drone hotkey? I would love a drone hotkey. Well, I can't do the Phantom Ramen store for the daytime, so I will go the other cats because I would very much like to get a free pass. No, I'm already friends with you, aren't I, champ? You're already like full finished you off, right? Oh no, not yet. See, oh, it's another cat here I've got finished up, I think. But yeah, the cat that I do need, yeah, I got some gold tuna from doing the golf. So that's given me like a big head start on getting that finished off. I might be inside the homeless camp. It's inside the homeless camp.
Bingo.
I had it. There it is. Oh, are you... Yeah. Poppy? Oh, you're not Poppy. You're Teddy. Just pats. Alright, to school! Stop meowing. Oh, fucking squirrel. These squirrels are distractions. Marking them all just made me want to do them all. I'm pretty sure it's like one drink.
Bingo.
I'm on a fucking squirrel drive now. God damn it.
これが意味するのは
Hazy throw, huh? Why don't I use the taxi summoning shit from the phone? Would you believe me if I said I forgot you could do that? Like, genuinely, would you believe me if I said I forgot? And I just enjoy running around the world too much.
Bingo. これが意味するのは
Dog food. Yeah, it is way cooler to fuck around on the skateboard. Speaking of skateboards.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you in the river! Also, I would never get over the face they make. Oh! The pog before Yagami hits them. Yeah, pretty much. Bye, bitches. I'm on a skateboard. Try and catch me now, fuckers. It would have been really funny if I got hit by that taxi. Hit by that car. It would have been really funny. Oh, back to school. Back to school. To get lost in the side content. What do you mean there's story at the school? Amasawa! You have multiple things to discuss with me. Oh, didn't know you were going to be here too, Kento-kun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please, take a seat.
Amasawa.
So you got some information on Oshikiri?
Eh.
Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is?
Hmm?
Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter.
それって
Ah, it's an underground fight club type deal, huh? Yeah, those don't take a lot of safety precautions, like weigh-ins or proper medical staff.
実は、
Oshikiri-kun is a former participant.
Eh?
He is.
はい。
It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
まさか
So, Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it.
ですが、
However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady.
待てよ
They're shady. Don't tell me it's the Neo Keihan gang.
察するに、
That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way.
でも
Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You do have a point there. Besides, it seems that Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai. Heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Ah.
Interesting. We gotta pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him.
お願いします。
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Hamasawa, I've got more things!
Amasawa.
Hey, Hamasawa.
八神さん、
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So, what have you got this time? Ah, yes, Yagami-san. You live in Kamurocho, correct? Meaning you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife?
は
I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? I'm sure I'm getting it.
実は
Right, so this time I'd like you to go undercover at a girls' bar at Injinsho.
は
Huh? A girls' bar. It's not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why there of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What's she getting at?
えっと
When you say girls' bar, you're talking about one of those shop bars where most of the staff are girls, right?
ええ
That's right. It's apparently different than a hostess club, though. I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at a girls' bar like they do at a hostess club. They talk to you from across the counter.
Hmm?
Wait, so what exactly is the difference? The distance between you and the girls.
うーん
What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? Well, it's just... it's more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know?
はあ
I guess. If that's how it is, then fine. But I still don't really understand. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to mysteries.
うーん
Let's see. So if you had a casual, easy-to-solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more?
あ
Ah, certainly the latter. So then a hostess club was more like a thriller. Well, sure, I guess that's how I'd put it.
なるほど
I see. I understand completely now. I totally feel like she doesn't. But oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and the girls' bar at Injinsho?
実は
So at the bar, there was this young person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Serio.
うん
A high schooler at a girls' bar. Well, they don't normally let you in if you're underage, right?
ええ
Yes, but he somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let it slip that he's a student at Serio, and the school was promptly notified. What's the kid's name?
えっと
That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently he gave a fake age and name. So what did he say about the professor? He specifically said he knew the identity of the professor.
それって
Wow, real subtle. Think he's telling the truth? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you that this student was accompanied by some thugs who call themselves the Neo Kaihen Gang.
なるほど
That's so, huh? Then this is definitely no laughing matter.
ええ
Indeed, they may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to?
はい
I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls' Bike. She grew up overseas. Her father's English and her mother's Japanese. Can we just ask her what the delinquent student said to her?
いえ
Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of conversations between her and her customers. I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that.
うーん
That just means getting this info out of her isn't going to be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. That's, one hell of a way to phrase it.
要するに
Anyway, so I essentially need to become a regular at this bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
はい
Yes, precisely.
お願いします
Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't exactly enter since I'm underage.
え
Why unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course! I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? Infiltrating the unknown world of adult nightlife?
天沢
Masawa, glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into that dangerous situation. Got it? I'll try to keep that in mind. That's where that lift up shit's gonna happen. Right. Oh, I'm a Masawa!
うーん
If Takura still isn't here, hope she shows
う
up.
ん
Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Oh, look, she's here.
ね
Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So this is it.
えはい
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smokescreen and even disperses caltrops from the rear.
え
Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway?
ええ
That's right. likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it.
糸倉、
Takura, do you think the Serio Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
いや
Huh, that's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
つまり
Meaning the Serio Robots Club would have one hell of a skill barrier to face.
あの
One more thing, Yagami-san. You take a good look at this picture. Are you able to see the bolt on this part?
Hmm?
This bolt.
ええ
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
まさか
Wait. Is the custom bolt that the Serio Robotics Club bought?
ええ
Yes. They're indeed one and the same. You may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club.
なあ
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
え
What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who opened up the most. If there's anyone who could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him, right? Takura?
うーん
Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Alright, we're done on her. Yeah, I'll go to see Sawa. I got the wrong floor. Like, while I'm in the area. Oh, Sawa, I'm back!
八神さん
どうも今少しいいですか先生。
三越柴君の動画を見ました。
わかります。例のあの動画ですよね。
江原さんにはアリバイがあったんじゃないんですか。それなら三越柴君を殺してないはずですよね。でもあの動画は本物にしか見えなくて。
ええ、おそらく本物です。あの動画の通り江原さんは自分の手で三越柴を殺したんだと思います。ただそうなると同じ日に起きた痴漢事件の方にトリックがあったことになります。
え？
先生は江原さんに痴漢された被害者のこと知りませんか？名前は間宮結衣と言います。
知りませんけど。
間宮結衣の旧姓は鈴木でした。彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木結衣です。
え？鈴木結衣？そんな、じゃあ江原さんは結衣に痴漢したということですか？
彼女を知ってるんですね。もしかして先生と同級生でした？
そうです。高校の3年生の時に。
多分そうじゃないかと思ってました。でも間宮結衣が痴漢被害者だったことはご存じなかった。
だってまさかそんな。
先生にしたらありえない偶然ですよね。教え子の父親が高校時代の同級生を痴漢してたんですから。それも1日300万人が乗り降りする駅で。
どういうことなんです？
間宮結衣は江原さんとグルだった可能性があります。彼女は全てを承知でただの被害者を装っていた。それが殺人のアリバイ工作であることも知っていてです。
はあ？でもなんでです？なんで結衣が江原さんと？
She really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ihara and Yui. If it's all just an act, she's an amazing actress. Cutscene?
今俺の知る限り江原さんと間宮結衣両方に面識があったのは先生だけです。
八神さんは 私が二人を取り持ったと？
先生は間宮結衣とどういう仲だったんです？友人かただの同級生の一人だったか。
特別親しくしてたわけじゃ。彼女はクラスの中ではちょっと派手なグループにいて、私はそういうんじゃなかったものですから。
最後に会ったのはいつです？高校の同窓会なんかは？
大学を卒業した頃に会ったみたいですけど、私は行きませんでした。同級生がいじめで飛び降りたクラスですから。
じゃあ先生は卒業以来同級生の誰とも会ってない？
そうです。
なるほど。そういえば江原さんと間宮結衣には接点というかもう一つ共通点がありました。
え？
二人とも過去に身近な人間がいじめを受けて自殺に追い込まれてます。江原さんは息子の敏郎君、間宮結衣は同級生の楠本充君。だから例えば間宮結衣はそのことで江原さんに共感してたのかも。そして復讐のアリバイ工作に手を貸した。痴漢の被害者を演じることで。どう思います？今のを聞いて何か心当たりは？
そんなこと言われても。
澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。
すぐに行きます。
13年前に黒川学園であったこと詳しく教えてもらえませんか？間宮結衣は楠本充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見てたんです？
ごめんなさい、これから会議なので。
殺人に関わることなんです。江原はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで罪を逃れている可能性がある。おまけに間宮結衣以外にも三越場殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
私が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと言うんです？
俺が知りたいのは江原と間宮結衣がどういう接点でつながったのか。多分先生はその材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。それはまだご自分でも気づいてないことかもしれません。
とにかくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
お好きになさってください。
It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Yui. I'll take this as a win. Take the wins when I get them. Sorry, son, want to hear that later too. Conveniently, that's what I also wanted to do, because I don't want to do the robotics club. It's kind of boring. At least the motorcycle club is kind of interesting. And the boxing one. But yeah, Yagami's doing a good job at making me doubt Sawa as well. Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yui.
あ、沙織さん、八神だけど。
澤先生と話せましたか？
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮結衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。
ん？
そのいじめ加害者は河合真也という子で、13年前充くんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になるとこちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの？
ええ。おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。
What the fuck, bro?
カムロ町でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
かもね。
組にこそ入らなかったものの、河合はほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで、今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
あ、 こいつ。
知っ
Oh!
てる顔ですか？
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
ええ、確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合深也だったのか。でもなんで今になって RK が探すんだ。
彼らはその河合を見つけ
I
た
mean,
んで
he's
すか？
dead.
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが言ってた。河合はもう殺されたらしいって。何年か前にカムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された。
ああ、でもこうして見ると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも
Bro,
殺
this
され
is
た。
ど
unraveling into
うでし
some
ょう。
big
カ
fucking
ムロ町では
conspiracy.
何らかのト
What
ラ
the
ブルで姿を
fuck?
消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。 RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
沙織さん、どうでした？八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合深也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、随分物騒な話だな。
I'm with Gendo.
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Oh my god, I'm playing his salary. Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawaii, why is RK suddenly so involved?
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。星野くんは引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少しは私も足を動かさないと。
Do I get to dress her up as an aquarium again?
沙織さん、もしかして RK の連中に聞き込む気ですか？
ええ。彼らがなぜ河合深也を探してたか気になります。
なら僕も行きますよ。一人じゃ心配です。
大丈夫。まだ明るいし、人目のあるところでやりますから。それに私一人の方が相手も口が軽くなるでしょう。
確かにそうかもしれませんけど。あ、じゃあ10分に1回安全確認の電話を入れます。
いえ、それも遠慮してもらいます。
へえ。
Now she just pulled out her own fighting style. I really hope she does. Damn, I was really hoping she'd jump out the window. Find some arcane members, unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. Whereas in times like these, good to know. Owner of Tender, he's well connected. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. And has always had his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some arcane members.
Oh, yeah? ようこそいらっしゃい、沙織ちゃん。嬉しいね、来てくれて。
お邪魔します。
こんにちは。ターボーと仲良しの先生よね。あの子は今日一緒じゃないの？
ええ。
そう。じゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね。
なんだい、マリネ。それじゃ俺がお邪魔みたいになるじゃないの。
ああ、マスターは乙女心分かってくれるから許してあげる。
Two of them can sure keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょ？いいよ。内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいな。あいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし。
ありがとうございます。そういうわけで RK の人たちと会えないかマスターに聞いてみようと思ってきたんです。
あちゃー、やっぱり仕事の用事だったか。でも沙織ちゃん、おいしそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね。
ほんと、なんだかかっこいい。
そんなお二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます。
マリネーと美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね。
Joe, back it up, bro.
あら、ほんとだ。今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見える。
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃないの。
だってマスターがそれ以上若くなったらかっこよすぎちゃうじゃない？
ああ、本当ですね。
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
いやー、しかし RK に会いたいと来たか。実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ、彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれて、はいそうですとは言わないんだ。
そうね。しかも沙織ちゃん、彼らから結構ディープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし、そうなるとちょっとだけ難しいかも。
ちょっとだけですか。
沙織ちゃんほどの美人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよ。ただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから、少し隙のある服とかメイクにするといいかな。
なるほど、そりゃあいい考えだ。
隙のある服とメイク。
ターボーから聞いてるよ。沙織ちゃんがその気になったらカムロ町のキャバ嬢たちも顔負けだって。それで前から興味があったの。
ノーアルタカは爪を隠すだね。
キャバ嬢みたいな格好をするということですか？これからすぐに？
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど、 RK には効きそうな作戦だ。
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから、沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいのよ。
I'm gonna make it look like a fucking aquarium
わか
again.
りました。じゃあお言葉に甘えてお手数ですがお願いし
The
ます。
aquarium's coming back,
オッケ
baby.
ー、任せといて。
We had the ponytail, right? Like the high ponytail. Contacts. The aquarium is back, baby. Give me the little wings. I think this eyeshadow's good. There we go. Yeah, just put a little bit of gloss on. She's back. The aquarium. Yeah, we gotta keep her in there. We gotta keep her in the Koyuki dress. We remade her.
なるほど。これはターボーから聞いてた通りというか、それ以上ね。
マリさんの前でこんな格好、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
何言ってるの。本当に綺麗。
いや、そんな。
本当に大丈夫だってば。まだ何か足りないみたいね。え？最後に必要なのはプライドよ。私は綺麗だっていうプライド。
でも私、そういうのは。
じゃあ弁護士としてのプライドは？それはあるでしょ？
弁護士としての。
オッケー、バッチリ。ほら見てみて。男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。
こんな気分久しぶりです。ありがとう、マリさん。
RK の連中に会いたいんだよね。それだったら私と一緒にスカウトされに行く？
スカウト？
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。二人で歩いてみようか。
Yeah, I mean, Yagami's too busy racing motorcycles or boxing ex-cons.
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果あるか見たいし。いいの。こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ付き合わせて。どうした？
Can I take a selfie with Mari? Angry Saori. Look at those blue eyes, Corgi. Stare at them. I love that you can take selfies though. Sorry. I always fucking vibe walking by that place.
No. いやちょっとごめん。お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ？それともこの辺の店で働いてるとか？
女二人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。
ねえ。
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
うわすごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんた
How
ち
many
連
times
れ
have I
てった
beat
ら
this
喜ぶ
man
と
up?
思うし。
If they're okay, maybe you could take them up on their offer. But how can I know for sure?
ちょうどいい時にお兄さんたちに出会えたかも。だって今夜は私めちゃくちゃになりたいなって思ってたから。
何どうしたの？
最近年下の悪い男に捕まって、彼ってすごく束縛するから、私もいい子でいなきゃって思い詰めちゃってたの。だから今夜だけ自分へのご褒美に自由になっちゃおうかなって。
あら、沙織ちゃん、そんなこと私にも言ってなかったのに。
俺でよかったら一緒に乱れますけども。
沙織ちゃんとめちゃくちゃになりたいっす。
でも今一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって聞いてきたから、
そこの人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ。
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ嫌なの？私はこの子たちも可愛いと思うけど。
なるほどね。だとしたら俺たちって
Bra's getting caught in the fucking aquarium, bro. Gonna put you on display at Aqua.
それってどういうこと？
まさかもし
God,
かして
that felt
あな
so
たたちっ
fucking
て
cringe to say that.
まあ大きな声じゃ言わねえけど RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんでね、俺ら。
Ah, my arm hit
少
my
なくとも
headphone
俺
and
ら
I
なくし
jacked
て
up
は
the
今
audio
の
and scared
RK
the
にはなって
shit
ない
out
よ
of
な。
me.
俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
Looks like this went well. I knew there had to be RK members. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai and why they're looking for him.
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ。
まあね、ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。これからはいかにルールのねえアンダーグラウンドで戦えるかがものを言う。
壮絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
Oh yeah, as far as these guys are concerned, Kiryu's
5
dead.
年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもねえ話だけどね。
何それ面白
Yeah,
そう。
Kiryu's dead and the
結
Tojo
局
is
その
disbanded.
人は見つかったの？
いや、さすがにダメだった。そいつは可愛いって男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。
Oh,
多分
okay.
過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてった。以来奴は姿を消したままだ。
それってつまりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだよ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山の中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は仇の若い奴らで女も混じってた。
Man, this really
でももう
fucking
5年も
adds
前のことだ
up.
からな。
Holy shit. Group of civilians shoved Kawaii into a van. They were old acquaintances. They had been classmates from Kurakawa Academy. No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
その目撃談があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう、見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただけだけど。
そのお店の場所は？
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。もうどこにあったかなんてわかんねえよ。その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあそもそも誰が今になって河合を探そうとしたんです？ RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼されたわけですよね。
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん可愛いシーンやって言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺ら言わなかったはずだけど。
Ah, shit.
なんだと？
もしかして最初から河合のことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？何者？
何をするんです？
その手を離して。
誰なんだお前。
Okay, thank you.
通りすがりの RK ファンです。全然怪しいものじゃないんだからやめてよ。
え、そうだな、全然怪しくない。
バカ、気を確かに持て。めち
ゃ
めちゃ怪しい。
Honey trap him.
くそ、色仕掛けが通用する俺じゃねえぞ。誰なんだお前。
源田法律事務所の弁護士で白崎沙織と言います。
You shouldn't have said Genda Law Office.
弁護士だったらなんだっ
You should have just said attorney.
そんなに偉えのかよ。
話さないとあなたにとって面倒なことになりますよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
ああ、叫んじゃねえぞ姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
あれ
He got shot. Let's go.
目障りだぞ、チンピラ。
東さん。
てめえ。
たく、たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。特に美人は。
ありがとうございます、東さん。
だから礼なんて。なんで俺の名前を。
白崎です、源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だー。いや、これは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。しかしすげえっすね。見違えましたよ。
He's just the arcade manager now.
ありがとうございました、東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。私タイプかも。
さっきのやつらは RK ですね。最近街中で調子づいてるんですよ。
Yeah, we know who he is. Isn't he Steve Blum in the fucking dub?
安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや、何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。暇な者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません？
あ、じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Nikolai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho and he's abducted by a group in a van.
八神の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には通行ル以内に出ろってんですよ。
出ません。おかしいですね。もう一度かけてみます。
Oh, what wacky shenanigans has Yagami fallen into?
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された。
Yagami's too busy dancing. He's dancing for some high school girls.
何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくあり
He can't hear his phone ring over the music.
理由は大体金か女か。
確かにね。
We've already heard these bits.
ああ。
Message from Amasawa. Wants to talk to you. Could be from the lower classman. Tsukuma's office. And it's not a new club. That was definitely murdered by his own classmates. Oh yeah. What's up, girl?
Amasa.
Hey, Amasa. What does he want to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back. I appreciate the warning on that. We'll come back to that. Sarkis has a warning. I might come back to it today, but I want to do some boxing. I at minimum want to get some more boxing done. Then we might go check that out. Because I'm not sure how long it'll be. Like if it's not that long, that's not that big of a deal. But if it's a long one, yeah, you know. Who do I think the main villain will be? Who's behind all this shit? My hunch is that Minister of Health chick so far. But I think the final boss will, I think Soma is going to play a much bigger part than he's currently been given. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kitty. The only reason I'm thinking about Soma is purely because, one thing I heard that's like, oh, Greg Chun, if you had to, who would you say is your vocal rival to voice Soma? So that's what has me thinking that Soma's got a much bigger role in this than they've currently let on. But that's from outside knowledge. I don't even remember what video that was in. Hey, Coach, got a quick question for you.
Huh?
What is it? You ever heard of the Genbukai?
Nani?
You dick. Where'd you pick that up? I heard a rumor that Oshikiri used to compete in it, and then you tore him a new one over it. And what if I did?
Nah.
Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time I spotted him outside the gym. He seemed awfully spooked by something.
No.
What is it? Who is it that's after Oshikiri?
Yagami.
Yagami, you fuck.
Pagaru!
Told you to stop snooping around. How about I jam you in a fucking barrel and toss you in the river? Guess I should back off now. Though I don't think Soma is the main antagonist, but I think he has a much bigger role than he's currently got in the game. I could see him being the final boss, because I don't think Yagami's gonna fight the Deputy Minister of Health. But fuck your punch in the face. This boxing minigame is surprisingly fun. Now, this is like for just a random boxing minigame. This is really fun. Activate EX and just fucking unload on this dude. Stay down, Koji. He's done. He's done. Stop, stop, stop. Oh nice, my guts went up. Ooh, triple jab. Anything else new? Clear 4-2. Clear 2-4. Oh yes, I want an EX move. One ran away from some dudes with bats. Dude fought the Liu Mong and was like, guys with bats, fuck that, they got bats! The triple jab is very stamina costly. Like, I can say the triple jab when I get him done. I got some good defense. These guys usually don't stay down after one knockdown anymore. Oh? Oh, bitch. Should've stayed down, bitch. Should've stayed down, motherfucker. Should've stayed down, bitch. Look at the fucking beating you got. I got you in the corner. Fuck you. Sit down. He got back up. Old mate made the mistake of getting back up. Shouldn't have done that. My own health is low. My EX gauge is full. Oh, good to have that in the back pocket. hydrocoder. This is not a great start for me. Then the last phase, I thought I actually have to try. Unless I'm low punches on this guy. I'm currently reading your message while fighting, Corgi, don't mind me. Just reading with my eyes. Yeah, I was boxing with my peripheral, what of it? I'm not sure how to use the that thing I got. Whoa. Corgi doubting me. Is he cracked enough to clutch this? This guy doesn't me. He exudes his stamina on a all-out attack. What advice you got for me, boss? Doing great. Look, you really know how to handle that peekaboo style. Keep it up in this match of yours. I'm not sure how to get that EX move to go off though. I could do a charge hook if I ever get him caught like that. Is he gonna stay down is the question. If he gets back up, the next knockdown will put him down.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Nah, he's done.
Stop, stop.
Stop, stop. All right.
おや、
Oh,
あ
you
なたが
must
最
be...
近噂の
Oh,
八
no,
神
no,
さ
I
ん
got it.
か。
Sakuma.
随分と楽しそうにスパーするんだね。
あんたは？
俺は元事務生の佐久間千鶴。今はオーストラリアを拠点に活動してる。
オーストラリアで？
ああ、久々にこっちに帰省してたら、ケンヤ君に喧嘩売った面白い新人がいるって聞いて見に来たんだ。
リングネームランス千鶴。 東洋太平洋クルーザー級12位。向こうじゃ随分と活躍してるそうじゃねえか。
東洋太平洋のランカーなのか。すごいな。
ランカーって言ってもベルトにはまだまだ届かない。俺の身長だとクルーザー級は減量が大変だね。
ヘビー級に移らねえのか。
あそこは重量無制限だからね。ちょっと厳しいな。階級上げてもパンチ力は持っていけないっていうから。
佐久間、貴様何しに来やがった。この裏切り者が二度とうちの敷居をまたぐなと言ったはずだ。
裏切り者ですって。相変わらず古臭いこと言ってますね。そんなんじゃまたジムの子が愛想つかして出てっちゃいますよ。
だと
佐久間って言ったよな。あんた強いんだよな。俺とスパーしないか。
あなたと。でも階級が全然違うよね。あなたはせいぜいスーパーウェルター級かミドル級ってとこでしょ。でも俺はクルーザー級だ。体重の軽い男は重い男に勝てないってのはボクシングの常識。下手したら死んじゃうよ。
心配は無用だ。路上じゃあんたみたいにでかいやつともやり合ってきたからな。それもグローブもなし、凶器も金敵も何でもありの喧嘩でだ。
ボクシングなめてると思うけどね。
佐久間、八神はまた押し切りとやり合うつもりらしいぜ。
またケンヤ君とボコボコにやられたって聞いたけど。
それでもやりてえらしい。まったく根性のある野郎だぜ。
Have you seen my social stats? Man, so much 5.
ふん。いいよ。そういうことなら俺が相手してあげるよ。
八神、この裏切り者とやり合うつもりなら俺に声をかけな。セコンドくらいやってやるからよ。
No one wears a dress shirt unbuttoned at the top without being a beast. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm actually gonna get this actually. The submarine straight. Right, he's coming at me. He does expend all of his energy doing that though. That's a chance to get some hits in. That's low. Looking to cut side. Problem I've got with him is I don't know when he stances high or low. But he does, he hits weaker than the fucking dude I just sparred with. Like the dude I just sparred with hits harder than you, mate. And you're worried about killing me in this ring? Should be ashamed if I could get you down in the first round, bro. Talking to that hot shit. I'm gonna go EX and kick your ass, boy. Got you in the corner. Eat these jabs, bro! Now sit down. And that's what I thought. Nice, my focus went up.
Kimi, yaru.
Bro, I beat you in the first round. Fucking settle. Yeah, how the fuck did you lose to me in the first round, mate?
東洋体系ヨランカーが聞いてあげるわこの根性なしがは
あ、ほんとそればっかりだけどそうやって俺を罵倒するってことはまだ教え子だって思ってくれてるってことですかね
なわけあるかバカ野郎
素直じゃないんだから
I should ask Sakuma about Oshikiri later.
Yagami-san.
I heard you earlier, trying to score a rematch with Kenya-kun.
Ah.
That's right.
Soka.
I see. What you were talking about, maybe Kenya-kun will finally get to square up with a worthy opponent.
Nah.
Maybe? Is Oshikiri really that strong?
Ah,
he's wicked strong. Honestly, kinda scares me. Really? Me too. That's similar before.
Nah.
Hey Yagami-san, why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else? Yeah, that sounds great. I was actually hoping to ask you more about Oshikiri. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet there. See you later. Oh yeah, Kenya will still be a beast. But he's not going to be, like, indestructible. I mean, I thought I was doing pretty well against him before. Really? These ones aren't unlocked yet. Where is the girls' bar? Actually, I should probably look at these. I have so much. What do I even get? There's so many things. This makes Snake more interesting. That is so specific! With the EX gauge less than 1 segment charged. Well, that'll be handy against those dudes. Oh yeah, give me Drunken Fist, please. So that's what the girls' bar is. No, that's the boxing gym thing. Where is the girls' bar? Over there. Let's go grab drinks. grab drinks, and then we'll do that specific as fuck. That sub-story. That's, like, oh, if you start this, you can't not leave until you finish it. Hey, you wait for me?
Yeah.
No, not in the least. Haven't been back to Japan in a while. I'm just enjoying the solitude. That's so. Might as well ask him what I can.
Nah.
What brought Oshikiri to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him. Saw Kenya-kun fighting off some thugs in an alley. He's got a real eye for talent. When he saw that kid, he knew right away he was looking at a top-tier boxer. I see. Then what happened? Kenya-kun was super eager to train, so Coach started working with him one-on-one right after he joined. I'm telling you, I haven't seen a faster learner. He'd pick up advanced techniques in no time flat. But that day he got in the ring with Mikimoto-kun, that's when everything changed. When the Triple Crown champ and top boxer in Japan got destroyed by a high school nobody. Yeah. Even the scariest pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster. Yeah, it's accurate. He just loses total control in the ring. Like he turns into a combat machine. Coach says someone probably trained him to be that way. I mean, someone intentionally got Oshikiri to the point he's at now? Yeah. No idea who, though. Anyway, I think Coach's main goal is now to save Kenya-kun. Through the joy of boxing. Todoroki's awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? Ah, yeah. He's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. He's especially bad when we lose a match, calling us names, screaming at us to quit. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I know it's probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too, you know what I mean? Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me. Damn, even you? This was back when I tried for the National Cruiserweight title. I did awful. Full-on KO'd. Boy, did he ever chew me out for that. Get out already, you fucking coward. Even threw the gym resignation form in my face. That's messed up. He does it pretty often though, you know? Especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. Must have been pretty damn invested in you then. I suppose. I was invested in him too back then, but that was when it felt like he crossed the line. That's why I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym after that. This is about 6 months ago. Had no idea.
Nah.
What can you tell me about Mikimoto? He had so much promise. Another true genius in the ring. He'd pick up new moves right away while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come close to his form. He hated training, always saw it as a hassle. Even still, he was a Triple Crown champ. Incredible.
Naruhodo.
I sound like he used to be the star of the gym. Coach thought Mikimoto-kun might have been another OPBF champ one day. In fact, he even thought Mikimoto-kun could go to the Worlds, something even he couldn't do.
Daga.
But then he went toe-to-toe with a monster.
Kanashi.
Yeah. Real shame it all played out how it did. To tell you the truth, Mikimoto-kun and I used to be pretty close. I did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time, even go out on road work together every day. That's why I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets. Such a scummy job, loan collecting. Well, thanks, Sakuma. Got a much better understanding of the situation. Hey, Yagami-san. You're digging around for that payback boxer, aren't you? Well, hey... We're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright. I appreciate that. You setting sail anytime soon? I'm gonna be here for a good while. Too much business to take care of still. Other than the reasons I came back to Japan, I was worried for how Mikimoto and Kenya-kun. The game? Yeah. I figured a good senpai would make sure the young bucks turn out alright. I'm not exactly sure what I can do. I had no idea. Well, since I'll be around, I can give you a hand or two whenever you need a sparring partner. Excellent. See you in the ring. And we're off. The side case dimension. I didn't jump in time. I love how this is one of those mandatory side cases that Yakuza like to sneak in their games. RGG's the type of place that's like, you know what? This side mission right here, it's mandatory. You gotta do it. I'm here. I'm ready to hear what you gotta say. Right, let's go. So it's about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, second year. Yage, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Nah.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? I'm sorry, what? Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Nah.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck. The black lucky ones are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. How they got that specific? The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Yeah, this is it. It's pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. My dad's friend bought him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is. Evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another. Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got really high fever. I thought he said my dad got really high. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden. It was touch and go for a bit. A house caught on fire too. Wow. Potential arson, serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. My grades keep slipping ever since my dad bought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is this really the statue's fault though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did. He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there, like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. So it was just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something. I see. That would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy, either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This doesn't really sound like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat! Here's a question: if you're all creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it away? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So the statue was cursed even back then. Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it. Oof. It's quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitana Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather. Nani? Your grandfather? Oh. And you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know... Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away. No shit, he's been missing. He's dead. What the fuck is this dialogue? Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
なるほど。
Let's see. Can you tell from this picture if it's to say when your grandfather? It's hard to tell from just a photo. It was, my sister, it was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kitano Masama was famous for his bizarre tales of mystery. I could definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. I think she means the cat. No, she means she means her grandfather. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe, because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right? But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it's kinda sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about it. Yagami-san, I am getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Hi.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisors got you back. Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, let's see the statue in person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, over the moon, if he had one of Kitano Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. Give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. When should we meet him? Soon to meet us at a cafe near the station. Plug. To plug!
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Is this why I couldn't answer the phone? I'm being attacked by a fucking ghost. To graphic design.
普段から尾行されるんですか？
まあ、仕事だからな。
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう？私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけると、つい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
う。いや、しかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。行かれますか？
Bro, that was weird. Like that hit me with some Yakuza 7 shit.
にしても、天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか？
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢喜多の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない？天沢喜多の孫としてはさ。
我慢をすると
好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると甘さは来たの違う。
I have no idea what she's saying right now. Yagami-san, Amasawa senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa sensei's grandchild, right?
はじめまして。
Yes, nice to meet you. Kyoko Amasawa.
どうも。
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My son told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I say I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have the Amasawa blood in you. Like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face, you're smart as a whip too. Aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
Yagami desu.
Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. Primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. It's just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedly underbelly of the city with his wonder kid teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series.
すみませんでした。
Sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? Squirrel. So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course, here. So this is it. Bought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. 2 million yen? I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. Still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect. In the case, allow me. This deep red stain.
Masaka.
Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a child.
ですが、
Disdain, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it. We can get millions for this. Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
あの、
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
実は
Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before? Yes.
Nah.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled as an accident. There was even a slight chance that it was actually a crime. The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window locks in homes. For a reason, they get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Because the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle. They really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful that this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. But surprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night of your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That's when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Maybe it was a stray outside the window. No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. Good old Rampo. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house. Creepy. What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling. Nani? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day my grandfather was... It must have been so hard. If I had just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Nah.
7 years ago, you're only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. It's a mystery! Woo, spooky! Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Bruh, they're trying to get him Shinada style. Ah, you okay? I'm so sorry. Guess that wasn't secured all the way. Was that the unlucky cat? No way. Dad, please. It's gonna take you to get rid of the statue. Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. We should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir. Yes? Would you mind leaving that statue with us for a while? Nani? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death. And I hold the truths he shared with me in highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. Still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please, find a way to break the curse before something bad happens. Thank you so much, sir. By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisupon and Injinsha. Ibisupon. Got it. Go speak with him now. I was really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering. Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Yeah, I don't know, Amasawa. Curses might exist. I had a dude fall some mountain gods like 5 times in 2012. Why'd that guy moan? So what was that skill I got from that book? Oh, nice. It's just an EX charge. He's drinking.
ここだな。これが意味するのは。ビンゴ。これが意味するのは。
Alright. Hey, Amasawa, I need your dog real quick.
来たな。よしよし。よしよし。
Where are we going, Rampo?
Yosh. 偉いぞ。
Got 30 squirrels. 30 squirrels. 30 squirrels. Alright. I think I technically have the requirements for that weird just as an enemy attacks. The fighting style, I have to do a grab. Fucking goodbye. It's a bit awkward timing. It's like a tiger drop, but it's like the one from Zero. Like, you know the one where he like grabs the arm and like sweeps the leg? Is it just me, or does Yoshida over here look like fucking... What's his name? Morinaga? Get up. Up. I wanna throw you. Whoop! No, yeah, specifically Morinaga. That guy looked like Morinaga to me. Mr. I don't know why I'm the final boss. Oh, that was only for like just running. Hey, buddy. Hello? Is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective. I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for, Kiyo Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come in to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. It might make a mess of things. Yeah, like, it's so weird that Morinaga is like, Aizawa is dead. And then suddenly, later in the game, it's like, nah, Morinaga is dead, and he died off-screen. You don't even see a body. Like, what the fuck? You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Ha! You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all. You sure? Nope. And the guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Ah, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Ah.
Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's this? Smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
マジで
Huh? Really? Ah! Ah! I got the fire extinguisher! Yeah. We got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh out of nowhere. Phew. Well, that didn't get any worse.
Masaka.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? I mean, there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene real quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe. You, smiling man. Amasawa's skirt. What's this? Something was dripping here. I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to that alley. Let's see if we can track it. Bottle. Plastic bottle inside. More gasoline smell. Does this mean? Yes, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop and what we found first. Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire in the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down a little firebug. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. Solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. Genuine hard-boiled lead work, eh? Not risky than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Sawa, this is... I need to solve this mystery, Yagami-san. Please.
わかった
Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around this thing. Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play dance? You want to play dance? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off the surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face. Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Yeah?
So I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats. If you just don't... and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe? Right. After you. Well, I'm not here to play games, but... this kid has already been pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do us good to blow off some steam. You think it's the dude's dad trying to, like, really authenticate the statue? Play for a bit. If you're asking for any suspicious individuals. This is a small place. We definitely see someone coming for us.
勝たせてもらうよ。よし。
I choked it. Oh, I didn't. Let's go. I didn't choke. You said you were good at this.
どうした？よし。
Let's go for another completion thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, she got a bullseye. She got something. Nice one. Go for a low ton. So I need, I think, just between 100 and 150.
Yes.
That was a high thumb. I also needed that as well, so it works. Should mod the dark one that says nice cock when you get nice one. Nice cock. Nice car. You said you were good at this game, Amasawa. Nice. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Ah, oh, come on, you seriously weren't looking? Guess we sort of got in the zone there too, though. Looks like Darth didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting side? Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approach us. In fact, this could even be better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defense weapon than darts. I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here. I have a feeling I'm gonna be running a bit later than usual this stream.
焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
やれやれ。
I can't skateboard. No.
だぐ、時間食っちゃったよ。ここからだ。
My own style. Isn't that a song from Judgment? Isn't that like one of the battle songs? What would I do if a detective did that in front of me? I would probably, like, lose my mind. Or even in Injinsho, we can't get away from the sound. Right. Run, ball!
よしよし。よしよし。
Where are we going, boy? Lead the way, pupper. Going to the alley, boy?
でかしたぞ。
Good boy. Oh, mighty Ronpo, I summon thee! Woof, woof. I summon Ronpo, and he go woof, woof, bark, bark, woof, 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 bark, bark. And then I fucking hate that noise. I summon Amasawa's dog in attack mode. Like one of my favorite clips from Yu-Gi-Oh! I set myself face down and end my turn. Aha, you fools! I'm already being chased! Get juked, assholes. Nice. Made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, act natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. I'm sure even a bookworm could swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detectives work for my taste. Right, keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. This is the bat that I used to get me everything. You get less points, but you have bats.
Yosh. Yosh.
Didn't even swing. Oh, they hit it. Not good enough.
Yosh.
guys know, you know I beat this. I had the symbol on it. Wow, just straight down the guts to throw me off at the end.
Hmm?
Are you having an off day? Guess so. Kind of weird. Usually I get a few more hits than that. Well, it happens to us all, I suppose. Great. The bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew, sure looked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Nah.
So any luck on your end? Spotting them? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Nah.
Hey, Amasawa. Can I ask you something? What is it? Was your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Hi.
Yes, in fact. He's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh. Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
ですが
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he was meant to finish the book. So you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Huh?
Nah.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san? Please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
実は
There's a man across the street. He keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is. Now you think of it, he was at the arcade too.
Eh?
He followed us here. Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. Seems like he's after us. He's been after us this whole time. Yes, I'd presume so.
あの
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
はい
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
なるほど。
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find the back door first. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught?
Oh!
That Jack? He recognizes me. He'll never see this coming! This outfit should do. But I'll move slowly enough not to call his attention.
What?
Hey.
Hmm?
Oh. Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? You saw it. You saw it! Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You lit him right where you wanted him. What?
What?
And now, we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need going so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Ugh. Hand it over. Nani? How dare you? Kick him in the dick! Is he gonna grab it and run? Unless you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit of a rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa. It's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. I'ma juggle you, bitch. I started telling too early. Hit the wrong button. Come on, but come on. What you lacking, bro? You got beat up by a vampire.
What?
Hey. Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. Oh, God, all gross.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Considering how this man reacted to the cat, I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. If that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to do it. Nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea. Slight gap in the neckline. Molded piece. Right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Even if when I got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? I bet I take the head off. Eyeball jiggles a little. Push it in a little bit. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. Is this where the rest of his is this where his notes are for the book he never finished? Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. Wonder if they have any functions. You know? If the eyes and neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around here. What? Sorry, I just remembered my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me. Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. Into how the cat works. Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery. As a sort of game. I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold onto the eye and make the head go around. Look around. Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head. Oh, I see. You hold onto the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Right, leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Say we give it a try. Turn. The arm. Now give me something. Look. It just... It meowed. So it's a trick statue. But this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. A smudge? No, a fingerprint. Dark red stain, all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so fucked.
まさか。
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. And this blood. It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it? Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? I think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there were any fingerprints in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yeah. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood. So you worry that you left some kind of trace at the scene? Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, it could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of it being in there. All it take was one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be fucked. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat. But it fell off the map pretty quickly. 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Alright, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. He popped that compartment open on TV. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Oh, dressed like an army man saying, "Give me back the cat." Ah. Happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. Needed a lot of money and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
Masaka.
So you snuck into the house that night. Return the slab. Yeah, the place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught. But Rampo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice bowl I tossed him. Oh, Rampo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Nah.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study, as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would either be stashed away or in the display. Stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. Fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, took something out. What was it? Couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at it without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off. Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swacked it from me and pretended it never happened. How'd you get out? How'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. All that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Eh?
It closed. Real smart, that old man. Built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
察するに
Bro, it's not that fucking hard to imagine. It sprung back up and locked the window. Yagami, Jesus, bro. Yeah, like I don't have to go over that because it's that fucking easy. Alright, but that bit, yeah. She said if you hear the meow, run because he's looking at the gold and doesn't want her to see it. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. Curse the lucky cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. He did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick, you tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? I'm the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day. You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just creep out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. And then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced of misfortune before them, even the most harmless things are perceived as part of the curse. My guess of why he didn't take it when the old dude woke up, he thought he saw his face. And it's like, if he went missing, he would just go, yeah, that guy took it. Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. Guess I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to that statue was just another layer of secrecy for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. Can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. Nani? Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it, as if he wanted you to keep it a secret to everyone? Huh? Even with what was in it? If I solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Maybe it was meant to be a gift for the future you, or like a prize awarded to a full-grown detective, Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. I love that the fucking vampire outfit's in this game. It's so good that I could just use it. Well, Grandpa, are you? Well, that killed some time. I just want to do a little jog, just in case it, like, triggers something. I think I have to do the thing at, Yokohama 99 as well. Yeah. Cool. We can end it here. Alright, we went a little bit over, but you know what? I had to get that finished off. I'll probably work on the Robotics Club next time. Hopefully get that a bit more finished off. But yeah, for any VOD watchers still around, I hope you have a wonderful day and or evening. And I will catch you lovely motherfuckers next time.